Good afternoon, my people. Welcome. Soren, Nerd, anyone else that's currently tuned in, you're all very, very welcome. Decided I'll, get the mods that I'm lacking. Get that into the stream as well. Why not? Hello, Dan. Good to see you again, my man. Or should I say good to see you as well? Right, I've got everything I needed. Downloads. I've got... Nice. Good start. I downloaded a mod that removes ballast from... Apparently it's like weird ballast on the Manchester airport commuter route. There's a sound mod for the... what's the nickname for the train that we've got on Susa and Lurcy? Or Lusa and Cersei, sorry. Is it a flirt? Is it a flirt that we've got? I think it is a flirt. I've got a sound mod for that. And I've also got an auto announcer mod, which I believe just goes in here like such, I believe. Replace. And that's for automatic announcements on several routes. Once upon a time, it was literally just the Goblin route, and now we've got it for a lot more. Soren, you said just as you were about to start gaming yourself, is it not like super late over there? I'm assuming you haven't slept. Oh, also I need to change that background picture, don't I? I'll do that after the game loads. I'm assuming you haven't slept, sorry. Jesus, what's going on with my words today? I like the TSW5 streams because I usually have the most viewer interaction. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't make sense, I'll be very honest, but yeah, I think that is the case. I mean, it's lower than what it was like a year ago, let's say. But I think out of all the games I play, I think it still is number one for that. Brain dyslexia. I don't know, Dan. I've got something, man. I don't know what it is, bro. I've got something. I've never been like checked for anything like that, though. I would love to like actually get checked and figure out and better understand what I've got. I'm certain I've got something. Brain rot. From what? From doing what? Nerds. Too much Derail Valley. Dr. Nerd is here, right? And so what? Your Dr. Nerd's diagnosis is brain rot. Seems legit. It seems legit. If you look at my my Instagram feed, you know, seems legit. Crashes as well, yeah, you know, I guess even as they're virtual, you know, they can maybe just due to the immersion, you know, they can have a lasting effect on the mind, for sure. It's a Bay Area Rapid Transit underground transit system in San Francisco. It's Bay Area Rapid Transit, but it's Bay Area Rapid Transit. Huh? Is that like... Are there like certain things there that you're only meant to know as like a Bay Area resident? Oh, it's in Roblox. Right. Roblox is honestly very it's very impressive. It's very, very impressive. I won't even lie. I should get the map. I should get the map up, shouldn't I? If I can remember where on here it was. Got it. It's actually hidden away for some reason. Third rails. I wonder if there's been any update for it. I'm not sure actually. Tracking. No. View. Multiplayer radar. And then I'll find myself somewhere, isn't it? Where can I keep changing my name and it keeps changing back. So let's go settings. Yeah, your account is active. Username LWD Adnan. Okay. Maybe then I just need to spawn, right? That's probably it. Let's see. So, yeah, Class 86 DLC and some carriages. One of the coaches is the buffet coach, which comes with like an actual buffet station inside. I'd be lying if I said I knew much. I haven't read the articles, so I'm just going to drive the Class 86, probably with the new coaches, and then we can all experience it together. I haven't tried it yet. As you can see, I also haven't tried Manchester Airport Commuter. It came out during the time that I wasn't playing the game. So whether I'll ever play that remains to be seen. It might get the Glossopline treatment and just basically never get touched. Or the Peak Forest Railway treatment. Or the Hamburg Lübeck treatment. Or the Horseshoe Curve treatment, which I'm pretty sure I've played a little bit. Isle of Wight, I'm pretty sure I've done some things on Isle of Wight. But anyway. About 25 miles or 125 miles. 25 miles is a decent bit to have on Roblox, you know. How many DLCs you got? All of them. All of them. Cool. Well, I guess we'll go over here then. Which is the route that this thing came out for. I guess we'll start on the tutorial as we always do, and then we'll go from there. We got all you can eat, which doesn't really. Okay, it's got 4 services. The rain course, of course. No way, it's like a whole thing now dedicated to rain. Wow. Another 4 services, and then just desserts, which has a scenario that we've already done. I guess we done it with the 87, so there's not going to be a need to do that again. And then 4 new scenarios, which I don't think we'll do today, considering all these services are like an hour plus. Yeah, let's see if we can get through the first chapter today and go from there. It's not the most exciting of routes. So to do 5 hours of it, we'll see how long I last.
This is the British Rail Class 86/2 locomotive in BR Corporate.
Hello, Mr. ASR. You know exactly what it is, my boy.
In this brief introduction, we will go through various procedures such as cab setup, passenger door operations, driving and stopping. You will need to enter the locomotive to get started. Head over there now, and why not take a closer look around the Class 86 along the way.
Let me hide the third rails thing for now, until we actually start driving properly. My first time streaming this in 1440p, I guess that's something.
To activate this cab, you must lift up the change end lever.
I
This
forgot
must be activated always from the
how
lead
much
cab.
work this
Otherwise,
is to do.
you will not be able to take
with a
control of the
controller.
locomotive. Sit in the driver's seat to continue the setup procedure. Set the master key
Now,
to
a
activate
real
the
burning
driver's
question
desk.
from the game of 567 in our community is: will
Headlights
there
and
be
markers
multiplayer?
are used to
Absolutely
inform
will be
others around.
multiplayer in Train Sim World, absolutely.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
Obviously, it's not meant. It's not. It's not super different from. Thank you, sorry, my posture's solid though. Thank you for looking after my back though. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's obviously not a big difference from the 87. The loco as a whole, and no surprise, the interior is not too
The guard has
different.
given you the clearance for departure by giving you two.
But there
audible
is like it does.
PSO
I don't know. It
guard
feels
compartments.
different. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's the
Acknowledge receipt
window.
of this by
Because the window is
responding with
different
two
as well.
tones. Set the master switch to the forward position. To release the brakes, move and hold the train brake handle to the release overcharge position. Observe the brake gauge. Once the brakes are released, you can let go. The train brake will spring back into the running position.
Is it bugged? Because it says set and hold the train brake in the release overcharge position, which is what I'm doing right now. Or do you want me to do it like with my mouse? Oh, we've done that already. Whoops. We've done that already, and the brakes have fully released. So, you know, it's not a good start, is it? Literally, what are we in? We're 16 minutes into the stream. Let's say 10 minutes of that was a stream loading. We're a few minutes in. Right, I'm gonna have to go for God mode already. That's not the one. Objectives, complete current objective.
The power controller is controlled by the notching lever, also known as a tap changer, which has 6 notches: off, run down, notch
Good afternoon,
down,
DJ. How you doing?
hold,
Good afternoon, Holy
notch
Trucker.
up, and run up. Notch up is to be used for the gradual application of power when starting trains away, or to increase power by small amounts whilst running by moving the power controller to and fro between the hold and notch up position. The notch position can be increased one at a time over the whole of the notching range. During notching up, the traction motor ammeters should be observed to ensure the ammeter needles do not remain in the red sector for
I
long
look slouched.
periods,
No, I'm not
and that they
slouched.
remain approximately level.
Can you see? I don't know if you can see my chair, but my back's like, oh, whoa, hello. My back's fully on my chair. The coasting is coming soon. The coasting's coming soon. I didn't forget how to drive this train, nerds. No. Well, I can't forget how to drive this particular train, can I? Because it's brand new. It's brand new, so... I'm going to turn audio down a little bit. Just so you can hear me alright. If the game still is too loud, let me know.
Hold is used to retain the selected notch position once the desired speed has been attained. Run up is to be used to increase power rapidly when, for example, the power has been shut off or reduced for coasting at speed by notching the power controller up.
It's coming. It has to come, right? Surely. Surely it has to come. Aki Candy, thank you very much, my man. Appreciate you. Peace out.
Used to reduce power one notch at a time by moving the power control to and fro between hold and notch down positions. Each complete movement reduces the tap changer positions by one.
Talking is really quiet, isn't it?
Used to reduce power when the desired speed is attained, or to quickly reduce the notch position prior to moving the power controller to off. Coasting is a method used to efficiently maintain a constant speed and reduces motor stress and maintenance requirements. Moving the power controller to off means the traction motor contact.
He said it. He said the thing. He said the thing. Love it.
The tap changer is also used
Love
for
it.
braking effort via the rheostatic brake, which uses the traction motors to brake the locomotive. This is done by turning the
I didn't splash my cash on anything, mate.
which convert the kinetic energy of the locomotive into electricity. This excess electricity
Is the game audio alright?
which dissipates the energy in the form of heat.
Let me turn it up a little
A
bit.
set of blows are provided below the resistors, which speed up in proportion to the strength of the rheostatic brake applied, resulting in the classic wailing sound whilst braking.
Aki, you went in, man. 765 likes. Jesus. Nerds. I knew it was you. You got my heart rate up. I won't lie. You got my heart rate up, brother. I'll be very honest. But I caught onto it. You know what? It should be louder. Why isn't it louder? I want it to be louder. Where's my sound alerts? Where's my sound alerts? It's already on 150%. But I feel like it's even though it got me, it's still a bit. Let me check the volume on sound alerts. Because I feel like it used to be louder. I'm pretty sure it used to be louder. Can you guys tell me when I need to break, please? I can't see the game. Wait, this is a go via. We're not stopping here. What sort of bollocks is this? I need to wait for the thing to go down.
You are approaching the station. Begin applying a small amount of braking force by moving the brakes into the braking range.
Audio sounds a bit wibbly. What does that mean? What's a bit wibbly? 1,710 hours. Oh my god, Dan. Wow. Also, I now own it. I got it for free via Prime, I think. But I own it on Epic Games. But it's not I don't really see myself playing it, so I don't know whether to like get into it and give it a go or not. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it just Trey's narrator speaking for the building next. Oh yeah, it's super quiet. If we're talking about the narration, it's super quiet. Thank you very much, Aki. Appreciate it, my man. Oh, sounds good, man. You know, a big part of the reason I like trains is how they sound. And it just sounded so good. I almost miss playing TSW. Almost. Right, browser source volume. Wow. Volume, 100%. What about the sounds themselves? Where's knocking? Where's the knocking? Realistic knocking, there you go. Nah, volume's at 100%. It could not be louder. Right, let me... This is a risky one, because it's going to affect everything else as well, including the things that are already loud.
Good work. That concludes the basics of this locomotive.
But let me change the volume for sound alerts to 100 and from 150 to 175. Why can't I change it? It's because it's not active. That shouldn't change anything though. %. Oh, let's hope I don't regret that. Let's hope I don't regret that, because there are some really loud sound alerts as it is. Hello, Sap. How you doing? Right, sorry, I missed out on chat a little bit. Soren, I think you need sleep. The mods are simple to install. Oh, okay, even on Epic, good. I wonder how close it sounds to real life. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's like at least a couple of examples of these IRL. Like, they're not that old. So I don't think it would be impossible to sound an actual loco to source the sounds from. But they sound good anyway, whether they're accurate or not. 1 Sierra 71, Penzance to Glasgow Central and Aberdeen. How cool would that be doing the whole run, man? Could probably knock your mic up a little bit. No worries, we can do that. Okay, I mean, I've maxed it out on OBS. I'll put my gain up a little bit on my mixer. Mixer? I don't know what it is. What is a Scarlett Solo? Like, does it count as a mixer? Is it... I don't know what it is. Right, I guess driver is me. Is driver me? Why doesn't it just show my name? Like, just show my name, boss. Right, from what I remember, I don't know how similar this is to the 87, but this all looks exactly the same. This is exactly the same, I think. Wait, where's the thing that I turn? There's something that I switch. You? Yes, DSD. Okay, no, it's a little bit different, I think, isn't it? Right, what here is set different from everything else? Nothing. They all look the same to me. It's quite cool, though, that you can mess around with all of that. Right, this is just going towards the other cabin now. Now we do this. Now we can get the doors open, I think. Put this in forward. Wait, this is the 87. We're in the 87. It's gone and substituted in the 87. No wonder I was saying everything looks exactly the same, because it is. Is marker okay? What? How has this happened? I'm gonna drive it, but how has this happened? How has this happened? I know it's just a normal sub, but like, this is a service specifically for the class 86, and we're driving the 87. And I'm gonna drive it because this is part of the DLC. This is something that was on the DLC, and it's happened that it's substituted in. So, you know, I can't force the game to give me an 86. Just made things a little bit awkward. But I will continue pressing on. I don't think this is me. Where am I? Why doesn't it show me? I need to work out what that's all about. Oh wait, track? There we go. It was me being a numpty. Who would have thought? But it still shows me as driver. Anyway. It will have to do. Here we go. Driver follow. Thank you very much, boss. Should we give it a little zoomers? Zoom in a little bit. Okay, right. It's even better when you have haptic bass headphones so you can feel like you're in the train. Oh, haptic bass headphones. I've never considered that, you know. That sounds sick. I don't think I've even known that was a thing. Haptic bass headphones. Sounds awesome. And I don't even use the word awesome. Is the neutral section on this side, right? It's on the Preston end, I think. Or is it on the Carlisle end? They've stuck their faces on the adverts. The 86 sounds are from a Raw Loco recorded by AP a few years ago. Awesome. They sounded good. They sounded very good. Does this count as a scam ASR? I feel like it might, you know. I feel like it might. But you know what though, low key, I'm not super mad about it because I will by force drive an 86 for the next run. But this means that I get to go from the 87 to the 86 and then we can instantly feel the difference between the two. If there is a difference, and then compare them that way. So that's pretty cool. I guess that's the silver lining. I think this map might be a bit too zoomed in. Zoom it out a little bit. I don't think it's the map that's tweaking. I think it was you, ASR. I think you were tweaking. The shadows are weird in the cab. Yeah, they're like jittering. I don't know whether that's down to a mod of mine. I don't know whether that's down to just the game. But yeah, they are a bit weird. The game keeps on stuttering. It does. I wonder if it's the shader caching thing. I don't know whether it's because I haven't played in a while or because I've upgraded my drivers since I last played. But I have played this route before. I think on stream it was the same. Oh my god, my window's closed. And the starting wasn't super bad. So I wonder if it's just, it will be a bit funny on this run, but then by the time we do it again, it would have sorted itself out. I don't think it is, nerds. I don't think it is. Yeah, DJ. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've heard it before. I wasn't sure. Only because, nerds, I've heard other developers say the same thing. If it was literally just Dovetail saying it, then yeah, I'd call bollocks on it. Interesting, ASR. I can't tell the audio. I mean, now that you've pointed it out, I'm going to be looking out for it. But I didn't notice the audio stuttering. Oh, okay, yeah. I was noticing the video stuttering, but now I can hear the audio as well. Oh, I guess now I've got the normal TSW experience for once. Usually it's smooth. You guys can testify to that. Today is the standard experience. It doesn't happen to me, no, which makes me think it shouldn't happen to you. Like, I don't experience stutters like a lot of people complain about. This is obviously, yeah, there's obviously a lot of stuttering going on here, but this isn't what a normal TSW experience would be like for me. Is that a thing, Sat? I thought everything just went through the Steam servers. Did you see the mod that removes the ballast humps? I did, DJ, and I've downloaded it, so I've got it installed. I've never. Well, I've teleported onto that route on foot just to see if it works, and it does. But I haven't done like a single service. I haven't done like a training, whatever module. I've done literally nothing on that route. So, yeah, I wouldn't mind giving it a go. I don't think it will be super exciting, but yeah, I think I'd want to give it a go. Where? Why did my? Okay, now you want to work. Sick, man. Thank you. I know you shouldn't just power off like that in the real world. We'll go through this neutral section and then power up again. Even OMSI runs better than TSW. That one I will have to hold you. I'll have to stop you there, my man. I'll have to stop you there. Yeah, TSW doesn't run great. You know, that is no secret. But better than OMSI? Generally speaking? OMSI is so smooth for you. It depends on the route you play in it. That's why I'm saying overall. If you're speaking overall, definitely with OMSI you'll get some routes that are better than others. Some routes will be like smooth, and then other routes will be questionable. But overall, well, you know, I'll be honest, man. I'll complain a lot, but I'll also, you know, I'll also stick to the truth. And I'd be lying like a villain if I agreed in any way. Ballast humps and barriers. Yeah, I saw that. So obviously, again, I haven't seen the route itself, but I saw like there was an image on the mod page that showed the hump, and yeah, I've certainly never. I usually pay attention to stuff like that when I'm on the railway, and I've never seen anything like that. So. Good afternoon, Carter. How are you doing, my man? Honestly, Soren, the games on Roblox, yeah, like The Sims, they are bad arse. Like, the realism, the detail on some of those is crazy. Like, a lot of things about British Railway puts Train Sim World to shame, you know? Manchester route is decent, but longest one is 13 miles. Yeah, so I mean, it's not. I don't think it will be too different from like the Cardiff route, if I'm not mistaken. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I enjoy the Cardiff route. I don't know what it was about it. I ran through the whole journey mode, I think, and I didn't get bored of it. And I genuinely had a pretty good time. I don't know why. It was short, you know, no frills. I don't know what it was about. Even as I was playing it, I was like, I don't know why I'm enjoying this route so much. No, I wouldn't say enjoying, but like I'm having a decent time. Oh, it gave me a fright. By taxing your payment to streamers, Soren, do you just mean that, like, we don't get the full amount that you pay? Oh, Sap. Is it a scam? Because I've experienced that before. When I would do, like, testing, I would experience that. It's the skybox. It's the skybox. Not much fun driving a 390 at speed for 11 minutes. Yeah. That kind of defeats the point of driving a Class 3 or a Pendolino or any fast train. Like, you know, you want to spend some time, you know, driving it. Literally, yes. I mean, Soren, there's always the option to donate. Wherever you donate, I get 100% of that. So, you know, that option is always there. Obviously, you don't get, like, the bonuses, you know, the emotes, ad-free viewing, etc, 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 but you know. Carda, you're saying OMSI runs better than this as well. It doesn't. Okay, look, if you're playing Berlin Spandau map, yeah, if you're playing Grundorf map, yes, I am inclined to agree. You're playing Bremen Nord, or what other route? What? Chicago downtown can be laggy, but our settings have fixed that, so you know, fair enough. But I've been playing Bremen Nord lately, yeah. You know. Oh my god, London as well. Thank you. Yes, I played London. I did one run. It was a bonus mission, so I did it. Even though it's not part of Omnigo, I did the London run. Oh my god, it was bad. It was bad. London, it was bad. I'm not gonna lie. It was terrible. Simmer was better than TSW6. I mean, this is TSW6 ASR, so yes. It depends on what day of the week it is, Carda. That's what they'll, you know. If it's a Monday, they'll blame the shader caching. If it's a Tuesday, they'll blame Unreal Engine. If it's a Wednesday, they'll blame semi-graph limitations. Just depends on the time of day. Soren, do you play OMSI then? If you do play OMSI, yeah, and you have the Chicago map, I'm telling you, copy the settings that we have on our OMSI 2 channel, and it will transform your experience there. I can testify. Click, clack. If it's on Thursday, it's too difficult. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, no worries, Soren, bro. Listen, I could not... it ran like dog crap driving on Chicago. And now it's like beyond belief. It's beyond belief. Because I was driving like that for years. And then I eventually just gave up on it. And now it's just like... smooth as a baby's bottom. It's incredible. Incredible. Shout out to Nabil. I don't know where he got those settings from, but... shout out to him, man. Oh my god, my thing's almost fallen off. Whoa. My microphone stand is practically off my desk. What happened to you, boss?
Now, real burning question from the game of 567.
Legend.
Of course, things have been going too well, haven't they?
I don't think I'll ever get bored of that. You can't get bored of it. It's impossible. Hello, Omar. Haven't you thought of getting Manchester Commuter? I have thought about it, and I do have it. On Friday, can we blame Harry? What would Harry blame? Should blame a Class 66, I think. It sounded like too quiet. ASR, it depends on which ones, and it depends on the volume. Like I can't have the same volume for all of them. It depends on the source volume of that original audio. That one looked a bit funny for a minute. Let me check the sound alert specifically for that particular sound alert. Because the most that I can do on sound alerts is change it to 100, is make it 100%, which everything should be 100%. Where's... wait, that's channel points, isn't it? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, so that one's on 100%. Click Clacker's on 89%, but it's loud enough as it is. Thomas is on 100%. So that it just depends on the source of the audio, like the raw audio, if that makes sense. Because like, will there be multiplayer? I can't make that any higher. Like, it's on 100%. I can't put it any higher. So you just have to choose, like, you'll have to choose wisely when you play it, when there's not a lot of background noise going on. I love how DTG said they fixed the shadowing on the tracks ahead. Except on, like... There was like a list of conditions, I believe, if I remember correctly. I don't have the MP3 sap. Nabil is in charge of... he set that all up himself, so... When he's back, I will... I'll let him know. Goodness gracious me. The starter is not great, is it? It's not great at all. It's worse than I remember. Is it because I've been away from the game and now the game's like, this is your punishment? I'm trying to give it benefit of the doubt with the whole, you know, shader caching thing. I'm still going to give it a chance. I'll wait until we do the return leg, which I think is what will be next. Unless it's going to be the same one. Completely missed that neutral section. I think I'm going to play the crew today. The new Summit should have come out yesterday, so I might play some tonight. It's not guaranteed, but I need to play it at some point this week. Has to be 0.001% of some ludicrous thing. Yeah, sounds about right. I do play 1440p DJ, yeah. Sat, I'm doing... Was it 1 Sierra 7-1? If I'm not mistaken? Yeah, 1 Sierra 7-1. On the... So for the class... Well, I guess it should be available for the class 87 as well, which is what we're doing it in. But I specifically chose it, if it makes any difference, from the West Coast Mainline over Shap Journey mode for the class 36. And it's on the second chapter. The first one on the second chapter. But yeah, like I said, it should just be on the regular timetable to do with the class 87 as well. 1 Sierra 7-1. Crazy the timetable works for you. Normally it says on foot. What do you mean, ASR? My screen percentage is at 100%, DJ, and I don't want to make it any higher. Like a Sam table screen that you just opens. Why is it crazy that it works for me? I think it's always worked for me. I've never noticed anything like funky with it, I don't think. Yours is on 200%. Sap, what resolution do you play at? And also, I gotta be mindful when I'm streaming. I don't know exactly what the science or the physics or the maths is behind it, but my performance in TSW is maybe 30% worse, 25-30% worse. I would estimate, compared to when I'm not streaming. When I'm not streaming, like I was playing in 4K on my 4K monitor, fine. But then when I would stream in 4K, well, you guys remember, stream would crash. Frame rate just wouldn't make sense, even when I'd like make the changes I would need. It was just odd. It was just really, really odd. 640 by 480. Yeah, that's what I remember as well. That was at Preston. Oh no, it was at Carlisle. Sorry, that was ridiculous, man. I still don't understand what that was about to this day. Well, I mean, I do. It was TSW, isn't it? Imagine that, imagine that happening on any other game. You can't. And I've never witnessed it happening on any other game. No, DJ, Sky is set on high, or so it should be, because I'm using JetWash's. Yes, very high. I'm using JetWash's graphics enhancement mods, and he recommends high over ultra, very high. 1080p as my so card limits me to 1080. The monitor's 2K. Oh, okay. See, if I had another PC, I think that would be better, because then I would just, because then I'll just be running OBS on a separate PC and running the game on a dedicated one, and then I'd be able to play like 4K completely fine, smooth as anything. And I've had like other games where performance is worse when I'm streaming, or just when I've got OBS open, period. But none are as noticeable. It's not as noticeable in any of those games as it is when I'm playing TSW. Most of the time it doesn't show a service, says on foot, no timetable. I've never had that happen. ASR. Not like I open that little window often. But I've opened it enough times, I guess, to be surprised that that bug exists. I'm not surprised in general, but just surprised that I've never encountered it. I mean, Soren, it's a Roblox game. You know? It's a Roblox game. So, I mean, it's almost like, just be grateful for what you get, innit? I could say smooth as butter, but smooth as anything. In the UK, we say it for like, when we're trying to put emphasis on something, you can say whatever as anything. It's not often used, but it's used enough. ASR, what isn't a Roblox game, my friends? You got half of the bloody London Underground on Roblox. Although, I'm a little bit sus about that. Oh, are you talking about the real one, Soren? I think we're talking about the Roblox one. That reminds me of on OMSI, on the Aachen route DLC. Nabil got me like announcements that were not the default ones. So my initial assumption was, oh yeah, these are obviously, you know, these are more realistic, these are better, these are more true to life. And then I heard them, and it was the most obvious TTS, like the most basic TTS voice. As I told him, I was like, bro, like, what is this? I think he was even on stream, and then he was like, no, this is like actually what they use. And it was just, like I said, the most basic, obvious TTS voice you could imagine. So it's more common than you think. What's the skill issue, ASR? What skill issue? I do miss us driving. The thing with TSW is there's no other game that does what TSW does. Like Simro, you're gonna get a more realistic experience, but you're very limited in where you drive and what you drive. Watching Train Sim or playing a flight sim, Geeko, like, yes, David, absolutely, mate. Nerds unite. Welcome to the streamer, man. And I guess, you know, TSC also offers you the chance to drive, you know, BR Blue in an older era. But you don't have a 24-hour timetable. You're not able to walk around. It's like what TSW does is very specific. And it just does it well. Wait, ASR, what? What? I can't make sense of that. What are you referring to? David, are you talking about Flight Sim or are you talking about Train Sim? Because I think they're both the same. It's the same for both, mate. But hey, if it brings you enjoyment, you know, if it tickles that itch, or should I say scratches that itch, then, you know, you got your money's worth. Silent Hill platforms. Jackson, you legend. Thank you for the 11 months, my man. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I know that's what skill issue, but I'm still asking. I mean, David, even with like Bus Sim, I think OMSI, if you have all the DLC for OMSI 2, I don't think it will add up to thousands, but I don't think it's far away as well. Maybe not far from 1,000. I actually don't really know. But I know there are a lot. It gave you the 86. Yes, it's just it's a substitution thing. The 87 subs in for the 86 on certain runs, I assume, and vice versa. It's likely that if I had just restarted it or gone back to the main menu and selected it again, it would have given me the 86 at some point. I don't know what the percentage chance is for subs, but for the next one, I'm going to by force get an 86. So if I have to restart however many times, we'll do that until we get our 86. So I don't think there's going to be a huge difference in feeling or speed. I think the 86 is a little bit less powerful than this. So I'm not expecting anything crazy in terms of the difference, but it would be nice if there's something noticeable. I think sound will be one. A lot more quality free mods for MSFS. As opposed to TSW, David. If so, I think, yeah. But then again, I think the in terms of like just the raw foundation of Microsoft Flight Sim, there's a lot more detail in flight operations and the planes themselves than you get in the trains in Train Sim worlds. Very detailed, you know, just not as. Hello, Crazy, how you doing? Research trip blog, not from SES but from ProMods team. Really, ASR? What? And is it on the SES blog or is it on ProMods' own forum? Glad you're doing alright, Jackson. And yeah, almost a year, my man. That's crazy. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your loyalty. And yeah, man, looking forward to August, bro. I don't know. I don't think so. Not from Germany. I don't think he would, but research it. Love the JT products, but can't justify buying the 86. Yeah. Is Carlisle to Preston worth buying, Kendin? It depends on two things. So I'll tell you the first thing. In terms of quality, this is one of the highest quality routes in the game. It's the longest UK route in the game, so you get length as well. Various different trains. It's all good. Is it what it does it work for you though? That's a completely different matter. This is a an older era route. It's an 80s route. That's not for everyone's taste. So you get older era locos as well. Again, not to everyone's taste. It's mostly there is a branch line, but mostly A to B, taking just over an hour. That's not to everyone's liking. It's an express route, so you could have no stops the whole way. You could have a couple, but it's not a bus stop service. Again, that comes down to preference. So I'd say figure out what you would enjoy, and if you think it's worth it, I would then say go for it, because yeah, it's a high quality route. You can tell a lot of detail's been put into it. A lot of time has definitely been put into it. If you can get it on a sale though, even better. But you won't be getting ripped off. Anyway, like I was saying, DJ, yeah, it's expensive. It's expensive for what you get. You do get a decent amount. Simutsons, it's an outside app called Third Rails. Third Rails. Hannah, thank you very much for the like as well, and everyone else that's liking the stream. I think I was saying 17, 18 yesterday, but I think 15 quid, top quality locos, some top quality coaches. I think 15 quid max should have been the price. $3 miles per hour over shouldn't be red. Okay, I've tried to be patient with it, but it's taken a while to slow down. No worries, Simutsons. I'm glad you're doing good today, Crazy. Sorry about yesterday, my man. On Promos' blogs. Nice one. Maybe they were inspired, ASR, by their trip to the SES HQ. And it was very cool, Dan. Yeah, bro, this is what I'm saying, man. This, you know, they just keep on impressing me. And yes, I'm glazing, but they deserve to be glazed. Like, SES are just goated, man. They're just goated. You've got developers and games that do what they can to ensure that mods won't work, and then you've got SES, who cater even the updates to ensure the least effect on on breaking mods. Neither do I, nerds. Neither do I, mate. Can I say what's boring, Dan? If the 86 added another 50 timetable service, I'd buy it. Well, that's the thing, DJ. All the timetable services that it would have added were already in the game, ran by the 87. So if they were now to add those 50 extra, which I know is a hypothetical, it would be unrealistic. Which, you know, if you wouldn't mind that, then, you know, cool, fair enough. I would have had a problem with it. I want things to be 1-to-1 as they were in reality. That's the whole point of me playing a simulator. Otherwise, I'd go on Roblox and find a train game there. So, like, I understand, you know, it was either release the route in the first place at a lower quality with less services, and then bring those extra services into the game with the 86, or release a full fat timetable from the get-go and then release the 86 that should have ran those services as a logo by itself. It would have been sub for 12 months exactly the start of August. That would have been sick. That would have been sick. But just the fact that it's that close anyway is crazy. How do you know I haven't looked at the coaches, ASR? You saw me playing yesterday, didn't you? And even if I hadn't seen them yesterday, it's from Just Trains. They're a developer that I don't even need to have a look at that thing to know that their stuff is top quality. I wish TSW would add more French and Eastern European rail. Yes, I mean, since the game is in dire need of more regions being represented, which I think will come with time. It's just that, you know, it's a long time. That's the only thing. Yesterday was in like 2, but I was just very exhausted and all that. Oh, at least it means you were busy, crazy, you know, being productive, I would think. TSW is scared to let people use the editor. Yeah, people are coming out with some good stuff, man. There are some good projects, you know, on the forums. It's just that, yeah, Dovetail are being very, very slow with allowing people to use the editor. And you can speculate. I've speculated as to why that is. And you guys can speculate as well. But whatever the speculation is, the fact remains. What, 2 years now since the editor was released? Or almost 2 years, or maybe more than 2 years. We still can't. There's still no cooking. I mean, people have been releasing coaches into the game, but we still haven't had a proper route. I had a school trip and then on the way home it's annoying due to a line closure. Fair enough. I mean, it's more than reasonable to be exhausted after such a day. This route is boring. Oh, Dan, yeah. Like, that's why I made the statement of, you know, it's A to B mostly, and some services are completely express. You stop nowhere along the way. Some you do stop here and there, but ultimately you will be doing many A to B runs with nothing in between. Just got Iowa today for A2S. All up to date with ETS and ATS. A nice one, Sap, man. You're ahead of me, bro. I'm going to get my hands on it next week. Both Iowa and the farm machinery for ETS2. And then we'll do some some convoys. Probably next week. Probably next week. Most likely Thursday and Friday. Seeing as I'll be picking up the DLCs on man, am I gonna pick up the ETS2 DLC? I don't know. Because I'm enjoying all my mods, but I'm still in 1.53. I don't know if I could buy the DLC and then it just wouldn't be active until I change my game version. I can guarantee. I know I will, but I can guarantee an ATS stream, like a convoy session. But I can't do the same for ETS2. How far away does 95? God damn. You don't need to look at Rivet's products to tell their quality because they're all it's the same same thing. If you tell me Rivet released this or that, I'm going to assume right away that it's poor. I mean, naturally, right? I had very tight connections. One of them was 1 minute. I had to run for every single connection. I mean, at least you got some exercise in, crazy. Hello, Mr. Irish then. He's giving you more material. Well, I mean, I do racing quite often, so maybe you could gather something from there. Very angry race driver, I don't know. Because you need a beast of a PC to run the edit, so your average PC can't handle it. Really? Is there like a valid reason for it? I mean, Dan, that was my speculation in regards as to why the editor, cooking and stuff is taking as long as it is. But, I'll let people come to their own conclusions. Alright, see you later, Soren. Have a good one, mate. I think there is a promos for 1.55, Dan. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm chilling at 1.53, and I'm having a blast. You can buy the DLC and disable it in the DLC settings. Okay, I'll do that then. Yeah, I'll do that. I think I've done that before, if I'm not mistaken. No, it will be on the schedule. I'll put it on this schedule, so you'll know it's coming, days in advance. What do you mean you've gone near 3 weeks, Dan? Irish Dan? For what? Great facts, Soren. Thank you, mate. Promo just under 1.54. Thank you. There you go. No, I don't know what you mean, Jackson. Be more specific. I've had I'm hood smart, if that's what you mean. Like I have a past. There are still things that I know, still things that I remember. There are still tendencies sometimes. But if you mean if I have like friends or people still in that life, not really, no. Why does my fan keep falling today? It's acting really strange. What's wrong with you? No worries, nerd. In the 3 weeks of calling you... No, it's not been 3 weeks. It's been 3 months at least. What do you mean? It's been way more than 3 weeks. Are we talking plugs for like a herb? Vaguely Irish, Dan. Vaguely. I'm trying to remember back. I'm trying to think back. Was it on the beach? If it was on the beach, then I think I remember. If not, then nah. Her mostly. It would involve me talking to someone that I really don't want to talk to, Dan. Sorry, Jackson. I'm gonna say no. No. It's not. I'm gonna say no. I can connect you with the person that I don't want to speak to, and then you can go through them. You could even say, yeah, it was me that connected you. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if it really gets to it, yeah, then you know, but yeah, I'd rather, I don't want to. It was at the beach, okay. I think I do remember then. For better or for worse. If you got some options, then yeah, yes, stick to them. Stick to them. ASR it's not that deep. Thank you, Abby, for your like. Maybe you've known something. I mean, like I said, I do. It's just with people that I no longer want to be in touch with. yeah, me too, Jackson. Me too, man. Me too. Wait, so such stuff. Yes. ASR. When have you known me to like be secretive or hide or care or, bro? I'm the same in front of you as like I am in secret. If I'm gonna be like a Peggy 3. You know, person on stream, but then, you know, a Peggy 18 off stream. Like, what's that, man? It's being fake. I'm not performing. I'm not performing. I'm playing games and hanging out with you guys. Secrets and mine. Peggy 33, what on earth? What would Peggy 33 content consist of? In fact, at that point, it would be closer to old people stuff than actual violence. Yeah, ASR, you lot got... You got herb, you got hash in abundance. What are you pretending? Joe Thompson, yo. It's been a while. Do I recognize your name from these streams, or do I recognize your name from elsewhere? No, I said it would just be closer to. Mate, I'm bordering 30 myself, lad. But like, you know, what logically would be Peggy 33 content? Not the evil laugh. Too dreamy for you. Are you sure it was green? Grandpa content. I'm not far off that, man. I'm honestly not far off that. I'm not hip anymore. I'm not down with the kids. Although that's probably for the better when it sounds like that. Ah! Sparkles? Do you mean he does yap a lot? Who? Me? So I guess I've already got the qualities of an old person. Ah, see, there you go. Okay. How are you doing? Good to see you. Please don't say that, no. I need to. I don't even. You know, there are like some like eras of memes or whatever, yeah, that just needs to be wiped from existence. Take me back to the troll face era. That's the era of meme I want to go back to. Well, it's either I yap all day long, nerd, or I just am silent. If you knew me in real life, yeah, I think I'm better at it these days. But let's say, honestly, no, you know what? Honestly, even like today, I just either I talk a lot or I'm just silent. There's always a lot going on here, but nothing that comes out. You're getting the starters as well, Sap. And you've, since the last time you played, did you install like a new graphics driver? I don't know, anything else that may have messed with things that cause stuttering, constantly loading 3D trees. Could it be that? Did it ever have it in the first place, nerd? I don't think it did. I don't really remember. What is a knockoff Simro map? I don't think it's trying to emulate Simro, but it's cool. I think it's the only one that exists for like TSW and Train Sim Classic. He installed TSW, that's the issue. Well, is it the issue if it was installed a while ago? I still can't believe TSW 6 is coming out. Like, we knew it was going to happen. We've known for months, but it's so weird that it's actually happening. I don't constantly update my graphics drivers. Sounds like just an average TSW experience then. I wish I remembered. I wish I could remember what it was that I said they were cooking for. Because since CSW5's release, some decent routes aside, nothing's been cooked. Was I saying it in general? I wish I could remember. An upgrade on what, Jackson? What did you have before? PS4? I mean, yeah, fair enough, Sat. I think for me, it's just I wouldn't want to miss out on like a patch to any security and vulnerability. I don't know, you know, general fixes, improvements, stuff like that. Obviously, if it's not broken, don't fix it. But yeah, PS4 Pro is all in all sort of fan. Yeah, sounds about right for any PS4, to be honest. No, I didn't, nerd. No, I didn't. I have held the same stance that I always have. Now I just hear silence and train noises. Jackson, I'm curious. Why not a PC? Was it just for ease of use, or preference, or? If my cheeks are getting rosy, nerd, it's simply because it's hot. Sorry to disappoint, whether it's you or Matt, but this is more so just pure heat. Too expensive. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be, especially like for PS5 prices. You could get a decent PC. You'd obviously have to do a bit of research and stuff, but you could get a decent setup, and then obviously you have the option to make it better and better. Save the grand, yeah. I need to start doing that, man. I think from when I next get paid, I'm gonna start saving hard. I've been really letting myself down lately with money management. NVMe drive, SAP, a 7 gigabit per second, by the way, NVMe drive. However, I'm also running basically every mod that adds to realism, literally every mod, including Jetwash's graphic enhancement, which adds a significant load to everything. PC capable of running radio would have cost exactly 1,873. Jackson, he should have hollered me, man. To get a PC that's as powerful as a PS5, you would be spending way less than €1,000, bro. Way less than €1,000. Especially if you'd be willing to like go used as well, or buy like bundles and stuff. RFC, Yeah, I agree. I think TSW's one of its flaws for a long time has been route lengths. I think the only developers that could have really done that would have been Just Trains, and they've straight up come out and said they're not doing it. It's too long. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we're gonna get really long routes once Editor Creations can finally be released. But for now, I think we just got to deal with this being the longest UK route. Yeah, Sap, I got a ridiculous... Mate, if my TSW5 was like vanilla, or only had the most basic mods, it would be smooth as butter, mate. Even at 4K. I remember when TSW5 first came out. It only started to go left when I started modding it. Via Uber, nice. I didn't know you could deliver stuff via Uber. Mikko, this is Train Sim World 5. You would never catch me spending money on Labubus. Go and search the bloody history of where they've come from. You will never find me touching them things. I don't even know, like, how did they even become like a hype thing? I don't understand how things just become popular. It's gonna get choppy here. Be prepared. You have been warned. The locomotive, Mikko, is the Class 87. Are you referencing cocaine, ASR? I have never touched... Well, I've touched it. I've never used it in my life. What dependencies does the enhancement pack have, Sap? And yeah, it is annoying when... thank you for the follow, Mikko. It is annoying when you have to deal with dependencies. I've seen dependencies for mods recently and just instantly said nope. For that very reason. Who is a buyer? Not me. Nerd, I've got all my game and game-related things. Except, like, the game folders that get saved to my documents. On my 7 gigabit NVMe. And then I've got my Windows install on my other one, which is... I don't remember how fast it runs. But it's a Samsung... What was that popular Samsung NVMe from like 4 years ago? Wherever that one was. I've got my Windows installed on that one. Yeah. Oh, I did my research now. Don't worry, mate. I did my research. I know a thing or two. Although I am now, it's not necessary now, but I did have a close call recently where I think I am now not considering, but it's in my mind that at some point now I will need to upgrade the game drive. Message me on Discord, Jackson, so then I can see it after the stream, and then I'll give you a shout. No. The best thing they can do for this game in TSW6 is remove the stop marker coming on by itself every time. It's the best thing they can do. The anti-aliasing is off. I don't know why. Full terabyte NVMe, Jesus, how much did that cost you? Like high capacity NVMe, they're still expensive to this day, right? Like actually good ones with like, because you can get NVMe's that are not great, and then you can get ones that are actually like built to last and for speed. Yeah, no worries, Jackson. I'll shoot you a message. I'll shoot you a message. You hate Stop Marco, so do I, man. So do I. With a passion. With a passion. Maybe actually went to Morocco to get some Asher support to Germany, right? Because it must be very difficult to get it in Germany, eh? Pardon me. Every time your DSD goes off, I think it's mine. Yeah, you know what, Sap? You're not the first, and you're not going to be the last person to have that issue. I've messed with so many people's games. 4 terabyte NVMe is more than €200. Yeah, sounds about right, and that's probably like on the cheaper side, I would assume. If you get like a Kioxa, or what have I got? I forgot what brand I have. Completely forgot what brand I have. Right, by force we're getting an 86. One Vix or something. Black Friday deals. That's a good shout. I need to start saving money for like sale events. Not Prime Day, because Prime Day actually sucks. It put us on an 87 again. If I restart it, would it restart with the same train or could it change it? Almost 200 euro, yeah. See, that's when you start going into like the quality stuff. It's like it's a whole thing when it comes to SSDs. I got an 87 again. DJ, brave of you to think that we'll even get another character. The thing is with like Black Friday, okay, so with Prime Day, for example, yeah, I might just, what is it with this train? And why does it still tilt when you look right? The camera goes funny anyway. I don't know how it is with Black Friday. I think it's more legit, but for Prime Day, like I have witnessed, there have been like multiple things that I've kept an eye on in terms of their pricing, and then a week before Prime Day, the price will just shoot up. And then when Prime Day comes, they'll bring the price down to a little bit, like a few pounds below what the initial price was to make it seem like a huge discount. Wow. I've never seen someone so angry at a city, Jackson. What happened to you in Glasgow, bro? Yeah, SAP, the fact I've got OBS open plays a huge role in that. And then obviously the mods as well. Yo, I don't understand. Why am I continuously getting the 87? Yeah, but this could happen in another service, ASR. I could go to the next one and it could just keep giving me 87s. No, I didn't know. It's journey mode, so you don't choose your train. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that, ASR. It would tick it off. It should tick it off on the journey mode timetable as well. Let me try it one more time. I'm gonna try it one more time, and if it still gives me the 87, then I'll do it that way. I don't buy anything, DJ, but I do own it. I mean, we saw it in the tutorial, so we know it's in the game. And I'm doing like the journey mode for it that I wouldn't have had without it. So yeah, it's an odd one. I probably do, Dan, but I don't imagine I'd have one that messes with this specific substitution. It absolutely could. But since yesterday, when this DLC came out, the mods I've downloaded have all been for like other things. I have not tried turning it on and off, no. That would take much longer than you'd like. What was that again? Specifically 1v72. Doesn't say what time, but yeah, 1v72. Oh, we do have a problem here. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't show up here. How? I don't think restarting the game will help. It's in the game. It's here. I have it.
British Rail Class 86/2 locomotive in BR Corporate Blue livery. In this brief introduction, we will go through various procedures such as cab setup, passenger door operation.
It's here,
driving,
and
stopping.
I wouldn't own
You
it.
will need to enter the locomotive
Sorry,
to get
I wouldn't
started.
have
Head over there
access
now,
to that.
and why not take a closer look around the
Hold on. There are.
connected
How about the
city?
scenarios? How about the scenarios? I think I'm worried that I do DJ, but what? What could it be? Because any mod that mess with substitutions were downloaded way before the 86 release. So, like I said, since yesterday, I've only downloaded a few mods, and none of them had anything to do with it. Let me see the scenarios, because there's scenarios over here that have been added. So these ones, these are all 86, 86, 86. So if you do this one, Helping Hand, maybe we just do scenarios then. Oh yeah, yeah, it will be, nerd. It will be. It could be Sap. It could be. It's over there, look, the bastard. It's over there. Nice, Jackson. Prepare the standby locomotive and couple it to 1 Alpha 40 when it arrives. No trees are due, so you're safe to make a way across the loco. It's here. Why aren't you in my game? But you are in my game. Oh. I didn't even know you had to manually turn on the battery here. I'll just come here by chance. Interesting. That might break a few things. DJ. I'd rather not. What's UGC? Huh? What's UGC? What? I guess these were brought in with the recent update, right? You can tell I haven't played in a while. So vehicle substitutions are enabled. So I guess if I disable that, I should be okay. UGC is like the Creators Club. What do you mean like the Creators Club? You now have something else now? I switched that, nerd. Some mods weren't allowed before. Was that why the game ran so smoothly? Haha. I should restart this route then, right? Or should I just restart the whole game? This sounds... It seems like something you need to restart the whole game for. How can it just enable or disable mods on the fly? If that is the way it works, then cool. But I'm in doubt. Underground creators. Yeah, what does it? What does UGC actually stand for? I'm gonna restart the game. What does UGC actually stand for? I'm getting a bit peckish. I might make some noodles. User generated content. Okay. So why can't it just say CC liveries? It's good that switch is there anyway. It's a good thing. The enable disable mods toggle is a bit strange. I guess that makes life easier than taking all the firewalls out manually. Underground glorified company, United Gay Company. I think we've just missed Pride Month. That would explain why the root didn't look great. I said there was like that anti-aliasing issue. It's because the graphics were just looked a bit funny. It's because I assumed the graphics mod wasn't active, and probably why we were able to enter Carlisle without the game crashing or the stream crashing. Ugly Game Company. It sounds like a studio that would join a third-party program. TSA Discord is still proud. They came up with a new one, innit? I've never seen it before. I think they just, these flags are just getting made up on the fly now. Should make our own to represent train simmers. Should make our own flag. Gormless. What does gormless even mean? That sounds like such a British term. Gormless. Right, this is going to take a while. I'll go and put my water to boil. That would be a good idea, yes. Watch the game load the minute I go. My game crashed. What does this mean? I got a fatal error. Right, well, let's try again. So if turning those settings on is causing the game to crash, I can't go back because I need to go back into the game to turn those settings back off. And why did it load and load and load and load and then crash? I'm not just flipping crash in the beginning. Why give us hope? Have you heard up in Spain of Mario? No, I didn't. No. What happened? There's always things happening, isn't there? That counts as turning it off and back. No, it counted as turning it off and back on again on the first restart. So this is just noise. Fatal error. Fatal error means something. I don't remember what it was. And it gave me like a file address, but it didn't seem like it would have been useful. Corrupted 86 installed. Nah, I haven't installed anything since I've just restarted the game. I just closed it and then opened it again. The fact that it takes a while to load is normal with all the mods that I've got. Of course, the crashing isn't. Right, I'll keep an eye on it. I'm taking my phone with me, and I've got the stream up. I'll keep an eye on it. Right, I'm starting to think it's highly unlikely, but I do wonder if it's got something to do with the fact that I've got third rails already open and already tracking. So I'm going to close third rails. And let's try that again. That's the only, what's it called, variable between loading it the first time and then loading it again. At least you get to jam out to some nice lo-fi in the meanwhile. I forgot my... The missus made like homemade sriracha sauce and it is banging. Right, am I right in saying it's a bit more promising? No, I'm not right. Although, interestingly enough, I'm now getting a different... I'm getting a different Epic... Not Epic, Unreal Engine code thingy, Bobby. Sauce doesn't have mushrooms in it, no. Exception access violation. Mod check sounds about right. Cool. So, what we do is come over here, go to DLC. Here's all the mods I use, by the way. Sort by name. These are all the mods I use. So you kind of get to understand and have a better picture of the situation at hand. Right. Date modified. So this is what I downloaded today. As you can see, 16/16. The ballast shoulder removal. And then the sound mod. I will cut those. Place them. I had an empty folder I don't use. Where is it? It was on my desktop somewhere. There's an empty folder on my desktop. ACE. Slap you there. And now we have another go. That folder, nerd, is comprised of pictures that we sent the landlord of an entire room in this house that has mold in it. The entire room. I'm talking all the walls, all the ceilings, the beds that are there, the clothes that were left there, every single thing, the light. You know a light bulb that's suspended in the middle of nowhere in the ceiling? The light bulb had mold in it. So we sent it to the landlord and they did nothing about it. SAP, the problem runs, it's not surface level. Like, you can deal with the problem at surface level, and it has been dealt with multiple times according to our neighbors. And it just keeps coming back every time. The issue is, above that room is a bathroom upstairs, which has a leak somewhere. And so where it's especially bad, you can see like as if something's leaked down the wall, but it's on the other side, if that makes sense. So I think that's what started there, then obviously just spread. I thought I was the yapper, nerd. All you've been doing is yapping. Give me some bloody solutions for the issue we're having right now with the game, you muppet. My desire for food runs deep. Doesn't need a leak detective, bro. Recently, after some events, the landlord now came a few weeks ago, saw everything for herself, and then last week sent a guy to come and have a look at everything. Because it's not just that this whole house is broke. But that's like one of the worst parts of the house. The guy came in and basically just like clocked the problem instantly. Have we fixed the problem? So is it the sound mod or is it the ballast mod? Either way, it's not really going to matter, to be honest. We're not going to use either one of those. But that's interesting nonetheless. Did the stream almost crash? How? The body's upstairs, neighbours and on the floor. Well, I mean, Sap, if that was the case, mate, I'm pretty sure the stench would be abominable. Yeah, nerd. You almost crashed. Is the stream lagging, really? I've got no dropped frames on my end. How did your OMSI session go, nerd? Was that yesterday or was that today? All I'm missing in this is a bit of cheese. Rightio. Let's get it cracking then, shall we? Right, is this gonna play ball now? Like I said, I guess I could just turn substitutions off and it should work, but then the train doesn't even bloody appear. The train just doesn't appear. What do I do? It's in the game and it doesn't appear. What sort of dilemma is this? What sort of dilemma is this? It's just called the 86, right? Like, it hasn't got like a hidden name somehow. It's a mod I've got. I don't know what bloody mod it is, and I can't be bothered to go searching through every. You saw how long my flipping list was. I can't go through everything. It takes 10 seconds to load. Does your mod folder look anything like mine? I've really got 3 variations of the 377. Wow. What do I feel like there should be more trains than this? Let's try free roam. See if I can spawn it. I have more mods than game files. Bro, I've got about 4 times as many mod files as I do game files. That almost brings a tear to my eye. It's here. Bro, it's here. It's here. Look, it's here. It's all here. Anyone you want, mate. 86233, 862 IC3, 862 IC1, 862 IC2. That looks suspiciously like an 86 to me. Alright, scenarios, I guess. We'll have to do... I mean, Sap, I'll be honest with you, fella. I can't play the game without mods. It just... They almost transform the game. They do kind of transform the game. Fix so much, add so much. I don't go for like Oh my god, I got my throat. Woo! I don't go for like bollocks. I go for scenarios that will elevate the immersion. Right, let's do this one then. No nerds. As far as I know. Did you get a Steam update on Monday to integrate the 86? I should have. I mean, it's in the game. Like, it's not like it's not appearing or my game's crashing with it. Like, it's appearing. It appeared in the tutorial. I can spawn it. It appears in the scenarios. It's literally. It's just that it doesn't. Like, it specifically just doesn't appear. Or substitute. Apparently, where it should. It's no different ASR from the normal one, bro. Shouldn't the headlight come on also? The handbrake is released, buddy. Zoom into the gauge and see the quality of the textures. Do you really want that? Do you really want that? Because from here they don't look too bad, and the closer you'll get, the worse it will be. Although, you know what, lighting wise, it's much better than the 87. It's better than the 87. It's better than the 87. Why do you hate it, nerds? I mean, if it was like this, I would understand. This is how some people play. This I would understand. But I do like setting it a bit further back than default. I feel like default is usually too close. Some people actually play like that though. It's mad. Is that a stop marker? Why is there a stop marker? Oh yeah, I did the bloody tutorial, didn't I, to see if the train would, if it was actually the 86. You can lift the seat up. I don't think it needs to go any higher. It should go lower if anything. You'll need to change ends several times to get into position. Change ends here before proceeding through Carlisle platform 3. That's annoying. Why can't I just reverse it in? So this is why it takes almost 2 hours. The stop marker was all green then, which was a bit weird. Preston Guild. I wonder where the name comes from. Full platform. That's surprising to see. Did I? I don't think I've ever used it. I've got it. Just never done anything with it. As always, Jackson bringing in his opinions very gently and very calmly. Change ends again. Yep. How do you do this with a controller? What side bulge? Are you talking about the ICET? That's a class 3 and 5, the rainbow thing. I think it looks okay, but I wouldn't say I love it. Oh my god, Sap, what are the chances? You regret doing me a favor now. Well, what you can do, if you're in timetable mode, spawn like a diesel loco, couple up to your loco, and then pull it out, and then despawn it. Oh, that's quite hard, wasn't it? That was like 1 mile. That was 1 mile per hour. Just bounce off it like a bloody doohickey. It's time for one final cab change. Of course it is. Oh, did you hear that? Zzz. Of course it is. Of course it bloody is. Turn off everything in here. Is it meant to be pronounced ICET or ICE-T? I always pronounce it ICET. I feel like it makes me a little nerd. Marker lights on, demister on, headlight on, thermal on, cab heat switch on. It's bloody snowing outside. Dimmer, no. Off. Bright. got a 6-minute wait. Promise is added in Ukraine. Was in Ukraine. So where did my Ukraine come from? I've got Ukraine in the game. That in Gibraltar as well. That should be cool. I wonder if we'll be able to see Morocco from there. Why don't you try what I said, Sap? Spawn a diesel loco and just pull it out. Pull it out the neutral section. You don't need God mode, you can just do it. How do you spawn trains again? Or is it or could you just despawn trains? Interesting, Holy Trucker. Either that, or they just used a lot of inspiration from them. Interesting theory, though. Why start it from scratch when someone's already done the hard work for you? You know what? I think that's very likely. Because they've already done it, ASR. They've already created it. So why wouldn't SES use their base, upgrade their assets, you know, smoothen the rough edges, and just add to it? Well, Sap, to be fair, mate, AI trains don't use, like, physics. They just drive. So, power... That's why you'll see sometimes they drive with the pantographs down when you've got, like, an electric unit. And so on and so forth. Well, realistically, ASR, what is it gonna be, mate? It's Iceland. Iceland is Iceland. I can't imagine it being crazily different from what promos have created. The icy roads are very cool to drive on. This is so flipping good. I can't even put it into words. If it just had some spring onions in there, maybe some celery, would have been perfect. Maybe a bit of beef, you know. Would have been splendid. I do hope that's something that SCS implements, the icy roads. They have to, man. They're iconic. No bell in this one? Okay, there's no like poof when you like initially start accelerating. Holy Chocker, maybe you need to buy like the trailer and then find jobs that way. Why doesn't it make the objective complete sound? I turned that off. I believe there was a mod that turns it off. Didn't want to hear it every single time I came to a station. A lot going on in this little yard. They refuse to answer you. Do you not think maybe it was just that maybe they missed your question? Yeah, it's the UK rework that's got me a bit confused, you know. With all the work they've been doing, like, cool, you've reworked Germany. That was a major part that needed reworking. And I truly think the second major part is the UK. Because I think the UK and German map are about as old as each other. They were just ported over from UK Truck Sim and Germany Truck Sim. Which would have come out, I want to say pre-2010? They were pre-2010 because ETS 1 was 2008. And they were initially ported there. And then came over. But yeah, Russia needs to come out. They need to stop playing the stupid politics game and release Russia. And give us a UK rework. Well, hopefully, Holy Trucker. when they finally do decide to stop bollocking about, they actually like improve it and they add to it. It's going to be their biggest ever DLC, so it has to slap, you know. So the only logical thing would be that they do a bit more work to it before release day comes around. Is there a difference between Murmansk Moscow and regular Moscow? What's the Scania 770S, Holy Trucker? Is that the one? Is that the Scania with the long nose? If so, I don't want that. That ugly old thing. I know it's iconic. Many people will be angry at me, but I think it's hideous. I don't want that game. I don't want that truck in the game. It would be cool as something different, something unique. Not for me though. Oh, the new V8 770 horsepower. Okay, I didn't even know about that. What's the one that we have in the game? That's 700 and something horsepower. $650? Are you sure? Are you sure it doesn't go into the 700s? How did he do that? Nuts. Is that with a mod? And why? Is the Volvo engine the most powerful? Yeah, it would be, yeah. I mean, they do like really detailed sound recording sessions. I don't know why the final product is a bit meh. That's a hack, nerd. That's literally a hack. Although, in essence, it's just a humble old engine swap, realistically, which can be done in reality. I mean, to be fair, Holy Trucker, there are now actual laws that affect that. Hence why, like, the supercars of today just don't sound like they once did. So anyway, it's kind of realistic. But I think that's what the issue is, that they don't sound realistic. They just don't sound... They just sound, like, not great. Oh, butter. But that's more if you're going to have them plain, I think. If you're going to have noodles with, like, meat or veg or, you know, sauce, I don't think you'll need the butter. It's weird because the sound mods that I have on ETS2 actually make the truck sound like a truck. And that was just uploaded by somebody who is highly likely doesn't have the same equipment or doesn't do their recordings to the same standard that SES do, and yet somehow the audio ends up being so much better. Holy Trucker, next week, mate. Next, most likely next Thursday, but wait for the schedule on Sunday for confirmation. I haven't had DVD going off, have I? Hello, Sam. How you doing? Has access been restored yet? How much is it, Jackson? No Twitch yet. That sucks, man. Is it just Twitch being arseholes? Because like Chuck had a problem with Twitch, completely different, but nonetheless he had a problem that he just, after like a year and a half, still hasn't been able to sort out. Holy Trucker, I've got zero interest, my man. Zero interest. I tried 21. That was meant to be like the good one, right? I tried, but nah. It wasn't a terrible game. In all honesty, it just was not for me. 20 euros, Jackson. I'll have it on my radar. I'll have it on my radar. Okay, Sammy, fair enough. I don't think it would be bad at all, nerds. End of the day, right? Ketchup is just ketchup. I think it would have to be warm though. I think I would take like 2 bites and just be like, yeah, that's enough. Like, it's not bad, but I wouldn't want to eat it, if that makes sense. Oh, maybe it was 18 then, Holy Trucker. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is I got one for free with Twitch Prime or some bollocks or another. I got it on, what's that? Oh, snap. What's that? Oh, it's not that games thing. It's like Steam and Epic Games, but it's the one that's known for like not having DRM, for doing games with no DRM or something like that. Whatever, I forgot what it's called, but I have it on there. I did like a whole video on it. I was gonna start like a career mode on it. If I liked it, I would have continued. So I did like part 1, and it just wasn't. Yeah, GOG, thank you. I got it on there and it just wasn't, I don't know, man, it just wasn't giving what I was looking for. Like, to contend with OMSI is a huge undertaking. Like, OMSI has set the bar, period, for bus sim. So if I'm driving a bus sim, at the minimum, I'm expecting those physics, those sounds. That just, well, preferably better graphics and performance, but, you know, the main bus simulation aspect, I'm expecting a lot. Now, I'm pretty certain it was GOG. Galaxy of something, right? Or something or other. I'm pretty sure it's got Galaxy in the name. I mean, Sammy, on a Steam Deck, if you're playing it on a Steam Deck, just don't. Stick to ETS2, bro. Obviously, there's so much like finicking around with it, with the settings and installing the 4GB patch. I mean, 4GB patch, I've got a tutorial on my channel. The settings we have on our Discord. So it's all easy, to be honest, but it then comes down to hardware. It's just a bitch to run. It's worth it. It's worth the work. And honestly, it's a game that I even enjoyed playing with a... It's a game I enjoyed playing with a keyboard. Obviously, it's not as great as having a wheel, but it is playable with a keyboard. It's just the fact that it's finicky. CP! Thank you for liking the live, my man. How you doing? That's good to hear, man. I'm good, thank you. Any thoughts on TSW6? Not really. It's just going to be another TSW5, isn't it? There's nothing like new or mind-blowing or... It's just going to be TSW6. Sorry, it's just going to be TSW5. It's gonna be another TSW2, yeah, pretty much. Well, another TSW 2.5. It would be TSW2 after the Unreal Engine upgrade. Just name change on .exe. I mean, even the fact that Discord for so many months still read TSW5 as TSW4, it tells you everything you need to know. Remember when TSW5 came out, I saw TSW4 menus. Remember when the first TSW5 installations was just TSW4? The very first installations, they fixed it like an hour or 2 hours afterwards. But on Steam, if you had downloaded it straight away, you were downloading TSW4. Like the jokes just write themselves sometimes. Honestly, Sammy, it's like, I mean, they've been doing it since TSW3. That's why a lot of people, from what I was hearing, weren't even disappointed. They were just like, okay, well, we already knew it was coming. Like, people have even run out of hope. Hope is the last thing a man can have. TSW players don't even have that anymore. I'll probably go for the most expensive bundle. Only because it's probably going to come with a lot of DLCs, which I most likely won't have. And I want to play early access, and you know, the same reason I give every year: content. It does help out with like views and stuff, streaming a game during early access. And it's an opportunity to get games legit. Why is it shaking so much? Jesus Christ! It feels like it feels like it's a train on Trans-Siberian Sim before it derails. Shout out to that game, man. I uninstalled it, but shout out to it. It sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. I think it sounds good. No way, Sammy. I think a lot of it comes down to luck as well, you know. I'm not gonna lie, because I hear some people's experiences and it's like that, but every single time. Which is another bad thing about the game. It runs so differently on so many different platforms. Well, CP, it's looking like the Japanese routes will come for TSW6. If not, then I guess it will just come for TSW7. So that's a new country. If there are any others, remains to be seen. We'll see what this whole... You know, like they did last time with the reveals with the tickets for Dovetail Directs? They're going to do it again. So I guess, you know, maybe something else will get revealed that way. That's how Wales and the Netherlands were revealed. Well, you're not gonna have to deal with problem number 3 anymore, Sammy, on TSW6, seeing as that whole DLC is going to be omitted. Oh yeah, Holy Chakra, I agree. and it's not, and you know, it's not that I don't think it's going to be good quality. I mean, with how long it's taken, it better be one of the best routes in the game. But it's just they will continue to bump prices up as they have been doing throughout TSW5. Sometimes it might make sense, other times it probably won't make sense. Regardless, people will defend it. But yeah, I think prices will definitely continue to increase. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, CP, they revealed it in February. Last February. So it was revealed during TSW4's lifespan. And that's why a lot of people were expecting Manchester to Preston. Sorry, Manchester to the Manchester Airport route. A lot of people were expecting that to also be the same. And some might argue it should have. Sammy, you know, it's not known exactly why they can't just bring it along. I don't know what the terms of the license is. My logic would be that they don't have the license to sell the game, to sell that content anymore, right? But I don't see the harm in moving it across for people who have already bought it when the license was valid. So I can't make heads or tails of it, but yeah, it's not coming to 6. Yeah, I mean, you're seeing it for yourself, Holy Trucker, so, you know, make your own judgment. Thank you, my darling. I would send you one as well. But then you have my real one, so that's priceless. The 87 you've just seen like 10, well, okay, not 10 minutes ago, but like an hour ago. And there wasn't much different. You know, obviously you've got the windows. The dash area is a little bit different. Aside from that, it's the same old. You paid money for it in the recent... So, I mean, Sammy, I hope, you know... I hope it makes a bit more sense why I do what I do, how I do it. Really, nerd? Are you sure? You hold on to that, because I'm gonna come and show you this very statement when I catch you playing TSW6. Is that aimed at me, Dommy? You want me to tell you that I didn't spend that money? Oh, Sammy, you know what, mate? The seas are so smooth. The sun's out. Blue sky. It's just a dream. It's really good for try before you buy as well. Like, okay, yes, I still don't legitimately own Blackpool branches, for example. But after playing it, I actually wanted to for a while. Like, I was seriously, like, intending to. And then I guess I just got lazy and comfortable with doing things this way. And the irony of it all, because remember for a while I was saying, once I start working and getting paid, I'll start buying things legit. The irony of it is, I did that for 2 DLCs. And this is how you know, like, I wasn't picking and choosing. Like, I was honestly intending to do that. One of the DLCs that I got was 5 Circle. I paid money for that. I own 5 Circle, legit. And then the other one is a 158. So, like, I was genuinely, you know, I had good intentions. I think, you know what? Part of it was that I just felt like a mug. I'll be very honest. Because I knew I was buying into. Just felt like a mug. Like, I regret it. I did a good thing, and I regret it. Well, for an Aussie route, nerds, you'll be waiting for a hot minute, my man. And don't forget the treasure, Sammy. That's the main thing. That's what we're all really here for. It's for the treasure. I mean, Jackson, I think in terms of this, a villain was born a long time ago, but I guess it was just a harsh reminder at why I do what I do. For me, it was a reminder for me. Yes, agreed, Sammy. Absolutely. TSW69. How many years would that be, like, realistically? About 60 something years, yeah? Would TSW be a game with an overwhelmingly positive rating on Steam in 60 years' time? Could they do it? Could they pull it off? I think only because it would be a whole different group of people working. That's the only reason. If it's the same group of people working, you could give them 100 years and the game would still be mid. Really, Jackson? Let me watch some more gameplay of it. And also, let's say you do that. How are you expecting me to play? Are you expecting me to, like... I don't know. Has it got a single player campaign? Would you be expecting me to do single player? Would you be expecting me to do multiplayer with you guys? What would be the expectation? I'm sounding like Megatron. Thanks. I don't know if it's glitching. I'm not seeing anyone say anything. Anyone else say anything? My dropped frames remains at 0. So I don't think it's from my end. My game's running well. Usually when the game is starting to glitch and the GPU's being pushed to its absolute limit, then the stream may also be affected. But so far so good. Single player campaign and multiplayer as well. Okay. And what, you would want to see both, Jackson? Play however you like. What would, if you were to sponsor it, what is your complete expectation? Do you want me to play it for a certain amount of time until, like, for example, I finish the campaign? Or do you want me to... Would it be an evening title, an afternoon title? Because I wouldn't want you to do that, and then I play it a certain way, and then, you know, you feel like, oh, you've been ripped off. Thank you, Sammy. Okay. Because I'm not actually, like, I don't have anything against shooters. I actually want... Bro, I know it's childish, but I enjoyed Fortnite. I enjoyed Warzone until the sweats came on. I enjoy like first-person shooters. It's just that I would rather play Sims, you know? Driving Sims, train Sims, whatever Sims. Okay, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I'm probably going to be stiff at it myself, Sammy, but hey, something different. Meeting's not a meeting, so you can call me meeting, man. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. And I also need nicknames. Man that can't decide whether to buy new car or not. Man that hates working in customer service. Meeting after meetings, man. Is it on a trusted what like can you like is it 20 euros somewhere right now, Jackson? Right now. Motor Town. I've seen that on Steam. Why didn't I go for it? Maybe I don't know if I clicked it or not, but I've seen it come up on Steam on my store so much. You can imagine the type of games that I get recommended by Steam. So it's constantly coming up. Instant gaming. Okay. After the stream, Jackson. After the stream. So that I can install it, buy it, install it straight away, let it, you know, download the lot. Hey, why don't you like cats, Dan? We got a problem over here now. What's your beef? If you got beef with cats, you got beef with me. What's the big deal? So, how are you guys enjoying TSW then? The chat is definitely a lot more alive than it was yesterday. ASR, no, I haven't forgotten about you guys. I know you were around. Generally talking. Viewership is probably going to be a lot higher than a 7-hour racing stream. Yeah, you got beef with Nerd as well. Yeah, go on then. You got to take us both on. Maybe justifying buying a GR version of Corolla. Hey, yes, go for it. Go for it. I don't know which at this point whether I'm the angel on your shoulder or the devil. Go for it. Anything GR, yes. And that's the thing, Sammy. I think that's why I can never stay away for too long. I mean, I took a month off. I say it like it's a holiday. I just didn't play it for a month. I didn't feel like playing it for a month. Like, okay, even for TSW4, I made a whole YouTube video. I didn't play it for like a month or two. I made a whole YouTube video about why and like where I felt the game was and where it was going, and I was very accurate. And then like a week later I was playing it again. It's annoying. It's annoying. But that's what I was saying earlier. There's no other game that does what TSW does. So of course, for that particular fix, like where else can I go and find all these UK and German routes and Dutch and American with a 24-hour timetable, and I can run around and press all the buttons? There's nowhere else to do that. Every other sim has one part of that. Each sim has a part of that. $180 brake. Hey, you can have a lot of fun with 180 brake horsepower. I had 170 and I had tons of fun with it. Now, hey, it wasn't no Tesla Model Y foot to the floor acceleration. Yeah, that will blow your flipping brain through your ear. Yeah, but I had fun. You know, I had fun. Zoo NTSW. You know what? Did I ever do that? No, because the last time, no, because when I used to smoke, I used to just watch streams. I don't think I had my own. I didn't have a proper setup at the time. But you know what? I did. You know what does go hard? Azoo and Forza Horizon. I will never forget. Yeah, that's when I used to live back at my parents. I zooted it up, and then I had my G29 back then, and and Forza Horizon 3, the one in Australia, Forza Horizon 3. Bro, I'll never forget that how peaceful and serene that evening was. I remember it so vividly. It was so peaceful. Driving, I'm literally just cruising around, and it feels so real. The game has never felt that realistic before then, and it never felt that realistic after then. It was just in that moment. I had my sunflower seed. I was nibbling on my sunflower seeds, driving around on my M2, which I had customized beautifully, and it was just such a serene, like 2 hours or 3 hours, just driving around in the M2, nibbling on my sunflower seeds. It was just so... it was wonderful. It was actually wonderful. Got other stuff to play which respects my time. Yes. That's what it comes down to most of the time. That's exactly what it comes down to. I'm not gonna lie. That's a big part of why I left playing it for so long. Because I got all these good games that actually are more worthy and deserve my time. And I'm playing this instead of, you know, if not for the 7-hour session that I think my hands are okay, but then the minute I get back on the wheel, it will start hurting again. If my hands went on like their rest day, I'd have been ripping it around the track again. I mean, how much hand-holding does TSW do, though, Sammy? I mean, yeah, of course. If we're talking HUD, I sounded like the meme cat then. If we're talking like HUD, right? You know, some people have like the distance to the next signal and da 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 da. In that case, yeah. But aside from the HUD components, you do have to do quite a bit yourself. Yeah, it sounds like it would be super fun to throw around. Dan. Ooh, first person immersive mode if you will. Ooh. Listen. I don't smoke no more. If I did, oh, that would be dangerous. I'd spend a lot of time doing that. A lot of time doing that. Forward. Okay, yeah. So in that case, then yeah. Man, I want to rip around. I want to rip a car around the track again, man. Not even like the Brands Hatch experience, yeah. I loved it, but they were just so cautious. Understandably, it's like a public thing, right? So it's understandable. But I just want, like, we're gonna miss this stop by a lot, by the way. I just can't slow down. Yeah, this is a... Well, that was unfortunate. Please stop. Out of sight, out of mind. Red Dan. I haven't even seen them, but just by imagine the power of imagination. Red. 350 for the full day. 350 for the full day. And what? Cars are provided? I don't know about Rally, mate. Rally, I would take Rally easy. I'm very brave behind the wheel, but if I'm doing a Rally experience, I'm taking it easy, my boy. I ain't messing with that. Oh, Sammy, stop, boy. Stop it. That's a naughty combo. That is a naughty combo. Ooh, you know, oh man, the only thing the crew's missing is VR. That, and then VR. Oh my lord. Whew, yeah. I need to get back to making cruise videos, man, because that was my excuse to just drive around and do nothing. I don't need to be too out to drift. Just put me in the car and I'm good to go, boss. Just put me in the car. I need to find something similar to that in well, I'm not going to find it in London obviously, but around London. I mean, I'd love to do another like track experience for sure. Like, how else am I going to get to drive a Lambo right now? Or a McLaren or a GTR? I just want more freedom, you know? I want to be like fully let loose. It's a neutral section. Please don't be a neutral section. God damn it. I wasn't prepared. Wait. What was Black Panther's one? Black Panther had a... what? Have I just forgotten that? Amen though. Yeah, in Jesus' name, I claim it, man. I claim it. I just need to start doing car content, which I don't. Like, I've just started doing, like, sim racing content more often. But, like, you know, like AR12, for example. AR12, Black Panther, who I find supremely annoying. But I can't lie, you know, he's good at what he does. Yeah. They go hard, man. Who told you that then, Dan? That's a funny little thing. Holy Trucker! How have your Train Sim World VR experience has been off late? Should I go back to giving it a try? Only thing is, yeah, I'd want to do it. I'd want to stream it, and that's just, it's just not possible. No, it's not possible at all. It's so tasking on my system. Having the game open and then Oculus Mirror and then OBS. No. Yeah, the couple of Summit Space. Really? I miss a lot. That's cool, man. Someone called Shmi150. I've been watching him since, how long have I been watching Shmi150? I've been watching his content since 2015, I think. 2014, 2015. Yeah, I've been following him for a long time. I've seen his cars. I've seen him once when they did the rally. What's it called? Oh my god, what's it called? That big rally they do every year. But when they came to Battersea, I saw him. He was in his Zenvo, and he also had his SLS there and the pink transit van they had before. Don't watch him as often as I once did. But yeah, I'd say I'm a fan. I think it's cool that it's called Gumball. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, Gumball. It's cool that his Zenvo's in the game. I think his was that his Senna? Or he's got another one of his cars in the game as well. Just can't remember for the life of me which one it was. Pretty sure it was his Senna. Yeah, fair enough, Holy Trucker. Fair enough, mate. I'm gonna need, whenever you have time, can I ask you to, you know what? I'm probably not gonna play in VR. I might just do that, you know, Sammy. Like, do I still get the rewards? Like, what is the point of, what is the purpose of redoing them, aside from you just having had a lot of fun and you want to do it again? Is there, like, actually any point? Can you actually earn anything? So there are actually a decent, like, number of collaborations. Fair enough, man. I like that. I like that. I think Supercar Blondie got the best deal of them all. Having like a whole playlist dedicated to her, as opposed to a week. But recognition is cool, man. Oh. So how do they calculate? So okay, so how do they calculate whether you've earned that car or not? Do you need to finish? Do you need to get the same amount of points that would have actually earned you the car then? Like, does it keep stock of how many points were scored? Or does it do it a bit differently? I don't even watch her, Dan. She pops up on my on my reels like twice ever. I saw a lot of like comments against her. I don't have an opinion on her. She seemed decent when I watched her videos. But yeah, just not. I've got my people that I watch, you know, that I like follow. Truck, it's him. Does he do real trucking? Holy Trucker. You just finish all the races. It's that easy, Sam. So here I am stressing that, oh, these cars are gone. I didn't finish in the top 1,000 or top 10,000 or whatever. So I can't get this car. And I could have just replayed the summit and finished it. I'm blowing out the mic, am I? I thought that might have been the case, but I was told earlier. How is it now? I was told earlier that it was a bit quiet, so I turned it up. Thank you for letting me know. I had no clue about that, Sammy. No clue. I don't even know how to feel about that. Still blowing out? How is it now? Oh, now. Yeah, now it's like a noticeable change. Okay. Appreciate you letting me know. So have I been sounding like that the entire stream? That's gonna piss me off. I'm very anal about my mic audio. Especially when, like, you know, say like I'm using a part of a clip from the stream for like a short or a TikTok video. Oh my god, it's not great. No one tells me that. It's only you, mate. Like, unless it's like absolute dog water. But then again, it's been dog water and no one said anything. So, but then again, everyone's got a different, like, everyone reacts to sound differently. Like, I remember to me one time it sounded so bad, and I think it was Nabil and it was on the stream, and I was like, bro, this is what I'm sounding like. Like, why haven't you told me anything? And he was like, it sounds fine. And I was like, this is not fine. And it's happened before with other people as well, where people just be like, no, it sounds fine. And it doesn't sound fine. Like if I'm listening to like a podcast or I'm watching someone's video or stream or whatever it may be, and they sound like blown out and, you know, the sound is just distorted and unbalanced, oh my god, it instantly turns me off the content. I can't focus on the content. I end up focusing on the quality of the audio and how bad it is. Nice one, Holy Truck. I love people like that, man. Good vibes, good energy. I'm still trying to find my energy that was like that. Like I remember when I used to work, so back in like 2019, I used to do a lot of like delivery jobs and whatever, and even like just after COVID, and even after that a little bit, like I would just like, I just say random things to people like on the street. I'll just be like, just out of joy, you know. I don't know. For the last couple of years, I feel like there's a particular, like you know when you know yourself, you know your personality. There's like a spark that's been missing. I don't know where it's gone. I don't know why it's gone. I don't know if it'll ever come back. I really hope it does. And it's sad that it's just like, I don't know where it is. You know, they say there's like sometime between 21, 22 and like your 30s, every guy just goes through that, like something clicks in your brain and you just become mature basically. I don't know whether it's that, because this is how I've always seen it described, so I don't think it's that. But yeah, I just love, I really admire just people with that energy that, you know, still have it, still alive and kicking. I mean, Dan, it's not like it's a bad, like you haven't said anything bad in telling me the audio quality is crap. I need to hear, bro. If anything is off, if like my sound is off, if I don't know, I'm playing a game in a small box in the corner like I used to do a lot of the time, believe it or not. I need someone to tell me, hey, that's not how you do it. Like, how else am I going to improve? I can't rely on myself to check it every time, you know. You know what I've forgotten to do? Bloody third rails. I mean, we're not almost done, but we're close enough that I can't be asked to pull it out. Yeah, I'm the same, Dan. I don't know. I want to call myself a nerd. Like I've done a decent bit of sound engineering before, but I never like really caught on to it. But I am like since young, like say like with songs, I'm very particular about like I'll pick and I can just listen to things very specifically. I can't explain it. Surprised I never became like an engineer, like a music engineer, or like a producer. Right, let's not make the same mistake we made last station. My feet are so slippery. So annoying. Is the one there track one? Because it's not platform one. Usually it will show you platform numbers. We're going to platform 4. You can hear high-pitched sounds. What do you mean you can hear? Can't everyone? Hello, Joe. Grey snow. I'm playing in the TSW world, mate. Does it make a bit more sense now? Why does it keep taking me to the back of the train? Just want a little view of the river, innit? Not too much to ask. I love the click-clack, man. My favorite, probably my favorite, genuinely, my favorite sound of the railway. It's the click-clacking. Oh, cool then. So you can hear like, what about like dog whistles? Are they even real? Nice, nice. I saw what you did there, nerds, and I liked it. Cool, that was cool. Should have seen it coming, but I didn't. I don't know if dog, you know, like you can get like the dog whistling apps on your phone. I don't know if they're real or not. I've never known. I think they're just bollocks. What a wild, wild song choice. And then the very next iteration of the game, they've got opera. Like, you can tell they have no idea where their game is on the market. What, like, how is that song TSW3 and then that opera in TSW? How can this? And it's the same game. It's the same game. Oh, stop it. I have CP. I completed it. It is one of my. It's one of the games I most regret playing through because I didn't play it right. But it's done now. You know what, Holy Truck? I'm curious. I mean, hey, for 2 years now they've gone with the same vibe. So maybe they found their, you know. Maybe they found their jam. You'll play a CP. Listen, take my advice, bro. Take your time. You know, do all the little side missions. You know, speak to all the characters that you come across. And just, yeah, don't rush it. My mistake was rushing it. It's an incredible game. Incredible. $70 Hz. I mean, I've done a lot of health. What's it called? I've done a lot of medicals for my work, where I've done sound or hearing tests. It would have been nice to like know, to have been told afterwards, like, hey, this is your hearing range. Pardon me. I think that would have been cool. Hello, Dommy. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Can I see my wheels, please? Thank you. Sanding doesn't help. Sanding does not help at all. And that's what I'm seeing there flying off is sand. The workshop are going to love me. Hey, I'm giving them something to do, innit? So, why not? Yeah, the sparks are a nice touch. I didn't even know they had gotten them out of the game before bringing them back. Is this on no pixel, Dan? Don't tempt me to come back there, man. Alright, Sammy, appreciate you stopping by, my man. Glad that things are slowly but surely sorting themselves out. Take care of yourself and have a good day, man. Oh man, I said I was gonna play the crew today, this evening, but I want to race. My hands need to grip. Need to grip on a steering wheel. Stop being a bastard, man. Why is it all of a sudden there's like a lot less grip than there was? I don't think that would end well, nerds. Studies have shown that that would not end well. Do I have a buffet car? Where's the buffet car? It's like this, but it says buffet on it, right? That I haven't seen. Or is it just not a part of this? Oh, that sounds so cool. Oh my god, the audio is really flipping cool. Yo, LSN. What are you telling me, bro? I'm back at work this weekend, so you won't be hearing I'm on leave anymore. D has Danny's car, Dan. D has Danny's car. Autumn has Danny's phone and SIM cards. I want to, man. Yeah, it's there, no. I just can't get a bloody look inside. Because they had one before, but it was closed. And now the new one has it like open, and there's a guy standing there ready to serve you. And you can see like sandwiches behind him, and there was wine, but Dovetail told Just Trains to remove it. They don't want alcohol in their game. It looks like a train you have here, Dan. What? This? The loco. The locomotive. Is he not? Do we know different versions of Thomas? Have we watched? Did you have different versions of Thomas on TV for us? We've actually made it to 100% acceleration. Thomas Russian version just sits there drinking vodka all day. At 2:01. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Did we just go over a neutral section? What was that? Why is Moto 2 tweaking out? 2 and 4. Max power, please. You know what? I'll be lying if I said I didn't miss this. Not necessarily the game, but the experience. 201 and a 208. Are you not just naming like Peugeot models at this point? Joe, I'll get the early access. I'll get it as soon as possible, basically, so that I can have early access. None of those ring bells, Dan. Not the 201, not the 206, not the D trick carriages. But remember, I am not a train nerd. I am just a train enjoyer. That's why my TSW content on YouTube is very limited. Because I also don't go out there pretending like I'm some sort of train know-it-all. I'm not a DTG nerd. You're a DTG nerd. Not really, Joe. New routes, obviously. You know, there wasn't anything new with TSW 5. There wasn't anything new with TSW 4. So, you know. Ultimately, we'll wait until August, innit? We'll wait until August. Well, then you should change your name to DTG Nerd HP. What does the HP mean in your name, nerd? What's worth it, Jackson? TSW 6. Oh, I don't know if I'd call it a sim, Joe. But yes, you do have, sim. And then you also have, what's the other one? There's another one. There's another one. I forgot the name. There's sim. There's another one that's basically, you know, like those old school train games where it's basically just a video, but it's, you've got like a HUD for like train controls and stuff, and all you're doing really is just fast forwarding and slowing down the video. It's that type of game, but it's really popular apparently. Tons of lines, to be fair. Not for me though. Not for me. I'm so sorry I can't remember the name of it, but it shouldn't be too hard to find if you just Google the right things. Honestly, good point about the snow being grey, you know. I didn't really notice it. But the snow is grey. And yes, we've got clouds above us. But clouds don't make snow grey. Snow is like bright white. Like even in the dark, it is white. It doesn't like blend in due to its lighting environment. If you're saying it as in the way that is Japanese rail sim being the name of it, nerd, no. It's not that. If the Bill is here, he'd know it, man, because he plays it. Carter plays it. So annoying, I can't remember the name. If you tell me it, I'll be like, yeah, cool, that's the one. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. You might enjoy the game then, Joe. Like I said, it's not exactly a game, but it means that it kind of then becomes the most realistic sim because it's like real life. It's a real life video. So, and it is blended in such a way that it's not like it's not bad, basically. JR East, thank you, nerd. Yes. JR East, that's the one. So would it be Japanese Railway East, I guess? Maybe it's Turd Snow, yuck. The actual real company. That's sick. But yeah, they've got a ton of routes. I don't know if they're on console. I think they might be on console, you know, as well. But yeah, it's not cheap. to have all the gameplay. If you want to sell the high seas, you can get every single thing for the low cost of free. But if it's worth it for you, man, go for it. We are moving, you know. I'm actually getting a sense of speed that I haven't really experienced before. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know what exactly is causing it. Motion blur is off. But I actually feel like I'm traveling quite fast. Is the game actually running at 165 hertz for once? 165 frames? That is so cool. Joe, what are we talking like a little something you can put on your desk, or are you talking like a whole thing you can step into? I wouldn't be surprised if they use that kind of thing for training. It tells you the FPS on a Stream Deck. That's sick. I mean, I could just download it and put it on my iPad. I just don't see myself using it. You know what, though? Now that I'm doing a lot more sim racing... It would come in handy, I believe. It would come in handy. How much does it cost, Joe? I mean, the possibilities are literally limitless, endless, nerd. Like, it is an incredible piece of kit. There's no denying that. Oh, that's a high price. Oh, wow. Well, Joe, for you, would it be worth it? $16,000? CPU, GPU power. Yeah, it's sick. It's actually very, very sick. It could be a real cab, you know. I don't know. As I understand it, it's a replica. But I don't know the details. If you've got a link, Joe, you can whisper it to nerds and then he can post it for all to see. Joe has fallen in love. Music to my ears. I really hope whatever this is that's causing this train not to show up for me, I really hope it sorts itself out. Because it's really weird. As you can see, we've just done a whole run with it. It works fine. We've got the train in all its glory and all its coaches. Why on earth it won't sub? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea. Oh, this is the old one, where it's still closed. Oh, hello. But then this scenario is also the old scenario, so... You know, that was good, you know. I think that was almost 2 hours, but... It was good. I think this is when TSW is enjoyable, in, like, doses. That was an hour 46, and I didn't have much to complain about. Not sold outside Japan, that sucks. Could you source one, though? If you really, really wanted to. Could you source one? Very good for Starlink, nerd. Very good. What's he, buckaroos? That's funny. So what other new settings do we have here then? These are all standard. So it all starts from here. My vehicle substitutions enabled. Enabled. So if I disable them and now go to what we tried to do at the beginning, will the 86 now show up? You looking forward to it, Dan, or not? No, he said the game just doesn't. What's here causing a flipping racket? Of course, it's a 101. Jesus Christ. Right, well, I'll figure that out in my spare time. For now, I'm going to leave it there. It has been, thankfully, a pleasure playing TSW today. Appreciate you guys joining me. And rack up another big bill. Yes, do so. Just remember the pain in the arse it was doing all the paperwork when you came back. But nonetheless, enjoy yourself. Have a blast. I might be back later on. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. I can't decide whether I want to do some sim racing tonight or some Motorfest. We'll see. Regardless, this will be the end for this stream. Decent little 4 hours shift. Yeah, nothing to say really. Until the next one. Actually, you know what? Let's raise someone. Who's streaming TSW? Who's streaming TSW? Dan, every time I every time on my YouTube on my Twitch homepage, there is GTA RP. Like, I get fed it so much, you know, like subconsciously. I wonder if like I'm being programmed to go back to it. SES live bun SES, man. They ignored me last time. Got a German fella there. Who's this English guy? I mean, I say English guy. It's just that his finger's in English. Right. Well, his stream seems pretty decent quality. Let's give him a little raise. He's the only person watching himself. Show him some love. Show him some support. You never know. You might end up finding the next, I don't know, Speed. What can I send it? I don't know. Right. There you go. Show him some love. Thank you very much for joining me this afternoon. I've genuinely appreciated it. Thank you all for all the support. Thank you for all the bits and channel points spent. Thank you for all the resubs as well. Appreciate it. Until next time, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. Jesus Christ loves you all. And until the next one, peace.